Hello everybody, welcome in. Can you hear me okay? Today we're going to be playing with this beautiful boy. He is one of my alts, Loyviar Teswebs, and yeah, I literally just ended up in a dungeon that I wasn't expecting to get into, so I'm going to very quickly head back to Gridania because I have a wedding invite, so I'm going to go attend someone's wedding. That sounds great? Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know, Broken, and welcome on in. I'm actually just real quick going to go check on my squadron, and then I'm going to change into some wedding appropriate gear and head off to the wedding that I've been invited to. He is a very pretty boy. He is a very, very pretty boy. Here's my only male character. All my other characters are girly faces because I do love girly faces. Alright, so they've hit max, so I just want to get them. He does, doesn't he? He's my little bun bun. Sexy little bun bun. I never actually intended originally to make him because he was actually a side character in one of my other characters' stories, and I just one day I was like, you know what, I actually want to make him you know, his own character. Originally I went with a more chiseled featured face, but it just didn't seem to work. It didn't quite look the way I wanted him to look, so I did soften his features. But to be honest, most of the Vieira men do have very soft features, because they're little bun buns. He was a side piece, and he enjoys being a side piece. He is very much a slutty bunny. So let's just send all these lovely retainers off to do things. And how's the feed coming through? I have changed quite a few of my settings, and it does look like it's helping from my end. There's very few drop frames my end instead of loads. So I'm hoping the new settings I've selected are working. If they are, and they stay stable throughout this stream, so I'm kind of testing it a little bit, but if they do stay stable throughout this stream, then I will probably be able to start using Facecam again. I didn't want to stress it because I was getting so many dropped frames that the last thing I wanted was to have Facecam on there as well and sort of stress it any further. But at the moment everything's coming up greens. Yeah, Hubs actually went out to his parents. He's walked up to his parents to watch the football up there, so I've actually got a little bit of time to stream. He's kind of stressed at the moment, so the last thing I want to do is kind of be like, oh yeah, well, you know, you've got to be quiet and sit in the other room for a couple of hours in the evening while I stream. So that's a big reason why I've not streamed as much lately, because yeah, I just want to be a bit more fair to him. But yeah, to show you that the bunny boys are mostly soft featured, this is one of my retainers, and you can see he's obviously a bunny boy from the same clan, and he has also got very soft features. So yeah, it's kind of a thing with them. I don't have much in the way of glams yet, because he's a fairly new character. Everything seems pro streamer fantastic. He can't wear hats as a bun bun. He's got this outfit. That actually is kind of an outfit. It doesn't seem that way at the moment, but in fact, let me just put him in white mage as it is. So this is his white mage outfit. This is what I'm thinking of going with for the wedding. I think it's nice. It's not white, it's off-white. I'm going to remove his staff. But yeah, so they can wear circlets like this, but they can't wear like hats because of their ears. So yeah, but this is that outfit where it looked like he wasn't wearing anything on the plate, and that's because this is the stuff he's actually got on, so I didn't want to over glam it on top. My voice is crisp. Oh, that is good to hear. If you can hear some funny noises in the background, that is my little Moomins being her usual crazy little self. So, but yeah, I was bopping around Limsa earlier, and someone was like, I'm getting married at 8 o'clock, or well, their time, 3 o'clock, and they were like, do you want an invite? I was like, yeah, sure. Need hats with holes in, we definitely do. But yeah, I want his ears to be free, comfortable and free. Maybe a fan sound, but it's quietly consistent. Okay, it may be my fan. Is that better? I'll just keep an eye on the temperature of the CPU. If it starts to get hot, then I'll put the fan back on. But it's not drawing a lot of power at the moment because OBS is fairly... Oh, what am I doing? It's in East Shroud. It's not really CPU intensive like Slobs is, so it doesn't tend to overheat too bad. But if that sounds better, then I'm happy to leave it off for a bit. So one of my characters has actually, same sound as there, so put your fan back on. Okay, well I wonder what that sound is then. I'll have to dig in and see if I can figure that out. And there's the temple. One of my characters actually got married there just under 3 weeks ago, but I'm actually attending a stranger's wedding today. But Loiviart hasn't been to a wedding yet, so yeah, Loiviart hasn't been to a wedding yet, so I want him to go because you can get special stuff by going to a wedding, and it's kind of fun. Maybe the mic, true. It's not an expensive mic. It's just my it's just the mic from my headset, because the mic I have actually broke. And this is the lovely person that that invited me. Who is getting married. He's like, yeah, congrats. So yeah, this little Lalafel's getting married. Let me throw some, yeah, he's got flower shower. Whee! Alright, let me just make sure I do actually have my invite on me. Ooh, where's my invite? Well, that's not good. Where's my invite? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Ceremony invitation. Allows admittance to a ceremony of eternal bonding. Speak with Etoinelle at the Sanctum of the 12 before using. He's watching her run around him. Did you bring a wedding gift? I was actually just about to check my inventory because I thought I had a little flower in there, but apparently I don't. I do need to use that though. And I do need to use that. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have a flower on me, unfortunately. But yeah, so in about 5 minutes, the thing will start. Let's do a little dance for Fran. Let's do a Popodo step. So Fran is his minion. She's the OG Vieira. Oh, absolutely. Like, this character, if he can get in good with any of the bridesmaids, he will definitely be there. He is a naughty boy. I would, but I won't have time before it starts, and I don't want to miss it. Or groomsman, yeah, he's up for pretty much anything, this one. So basically he's the kind of typical storyline of is a complete flirt, sleeps with basically anyone, because he doesn't want to get close to people, because he lost his 2 best friends. One is still in their village because she's in line to be the next elder of the village, and the other actually passed away. And he feels somewhat responsible for that. It wasn't his fault, but he feels somewhat responsible for that, and basically he's carrying the trauma of that. So he's just like, yeah, we can bonk for a night and then see you later. So he's kind of all about the instant gratification and not thinking about it type of character at the moment. He will grow through the story, but he's got a little bit more pain to come as well, because I'm mean. I'm mean to my characters. I say that, I'm nice to some of them. I'm mean to some of them. Oh, Moomins has just come back. Hello, Moomin. What do you want? Are we the only ones coming? We might be. We might be. Let's see what's going on. I'm guessing those are the two that are getting married. Look at him, so elegant. Ooh, having a bit of a flash there, wasn't he? Just calculated. Well, I'm not known as El Sussy for no reason. Is indeed. This is his first Eorzean wedding. I mean, really, if you think about it, it's probably his first wedding, because Viera don't actually marry in the traditional sense. So yeah, he's probably quite excited in there. He's like, yay! I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Not all the time, but I don't mind once in a while. After all, I'm the one that coined it when we were playing Among Us that time. Yeah, I'm quite happy with these settings actually. It's holding steady. I'm pleased with that, because last time I tried to stream it was dropping about half the frames because I updated OBS and it basically broke everything. So yeah, I'm quite pleased with how this is looking at the moment. It's good to have a rep. Yeah, what of being sus. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing they've started. You stand before the ivory chapel, a sacred place wherein two souls may be joined in the sight of gods and men. How might I assist you? Attend a ceremony? I see you possess an invitation to the ceremony presently being held. If it please you, I will show you inside the ivory chapel. Let's go in. I'm the only guest so far. Please use this time to change your gear. Already done it, lovelies. It's nice and pretty in here, isn't it? Look, a waiting room for the guests. Oh, it's sad that they've only got one person here. They seem like really nice people. I will do my best. I will do my best to be a good guest. Yep, I'm the only guest. Aww. I shall behave myself. Where's my sit mode? There he is, being all serious, behaving himself. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And then you get into the chapel itself. So when you get married in here, you can decide what kind of colours it's got and how they walk down the aisle and stuff. So when Sarai and Ashrid got married, their theme was blue. So everything was done like in blue light. The carpet was blue. I think we had white flowers though, so that it didn't blend in too much. But yeah. So basically, with the ceremony of eternal bonding, you marry another player character, and it gives you a ring so that you can instantly teleport to your spouse in game, and it also gives you a a mount, a two-person chocobo mount that you can't get any other way in the game. So yeah, plus of course you get to have a little wedding and shindig. I'm surprised. Normally when oh, here we go. Choir Moogle. Ladies and gentlemen, and any others who may not fall into said categories, I welcome you one and all to the ceremony of eternal bonding, Kupo. Oh, I will definitely be. Let us watch in silent reverence as Pope Harris and Kokoro Kiro make their entrance into this most holy of halls. It's so pretty, the wedding in this game. You can have anniversaries as well, apparently. So in about a year's time, I'll definitely be looking into checking out the anniversary thing that they do. Oh, look at them! They're so freaking cute! Oh, little potatoes! Look at these little guys. I love the little waddle that they do because they can't bend their knees all that much. Like when they're running, they don't bend their knees pretty much. Oh, look at Lloyd clapping away. It is cute. Yeah, Astrid and Soraya both chose the dress. So they wore the same dress. Let me do my cheer. Where's my cheer? There it is. Was that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of these, Kupo. If anything can top that entrance, it would probably be an emotional exchange of vows. Flower shower. Which, as luck would have it, our couple has prepared for us. You have prepared some, right? No, that's just the first bit. I'm going to make a bit of noise and cheer them on. Let's see, what else can I do? Happy! He's like, yeah! That's just the entrance. And he's also going to have some booze. Ah, chug, 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 chug. So basically, whenever they're ready to go, here we go. If our lovely couple would be so kind as to approach the dais for the ring exchange. For what would a bonding ceremony be without a band? Which one are you voting off the ship? Ahem. Pope has travelled the realm in search of the perfect ring with which to express his devotion. And by divine providence, they were not sold out, Kupo. So Soraya actually made her an Astrid's because she's a goldsmith. And then we have Kokoro's ring. A dazzling specimen that could not have been easy to come by, Kupo. Over hill and dale, across ocean and desert, through snowstorm and rain, over hill and, The point is, Kupo, our couple journeyed many miles to earn the blessings of the 12, proving their resolve in so doing. May they be reminded of that journey whenever they gaze upon these sacred bands, or into each other's eyes, or at a Moogle for that matter, Kupo. And with that, all that remains now is to seal the pact. With a kiss, amongst other things, Kupo. What other things, eh? Making tater tots. Boo. I'm booing myself for that joke. Boo. You can have two other kinds of officiants, but I've never seen, of all the weddings I've been to in this game, I've never seen anyone pick anyone except the Moogles. She's cute. The size of that ring on the Lalafels. This is so cute. They do, don't they? You can't see who's under the glove. It is! It's a Tato wedding! Hey, Pastel! I'm the only guest in attendance, but this is super, super cute. Just look at those little Tatos. Hello! Yeah, it's a bit of a surprise stream tonight. Hubs went out, so I got the place to myself. So I thought, why not stream? They're so cute. I love the Lalafels, but I really shouldn't have another character. Although MCAT's been trying to convince me to get a Lala. Kissy face time! I'm glad you did. I had to get up and do coursework anyway. Oh, yeah. How are you getting on with it? Go look. I'll gladly pronounce the two of you bonded for all eternity, Kupo. Go on now, give them a nice round of applause. They've earned it, Kupo. Where's Clap? I was ahead until my migraine yesterday, but I'm glad I took the class. Oh, good. The remainder of your time in the chapel is yours to fill however you wish. Just be careful not to spill any beverages on the carpets, because it'll be mugging to who has to scrub that out, Kupo. Oh, apparently I can't go any further in than that. Let me throw some more flowers. They're so cute. What do you want to do for the photo? Okay. Let me sit down. Oh, look. Whoop, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Sit down. Put your pants away. Now they serve you as dinner. More likely he'll eat them for dinner. Potatoes. I actually don't know these people. They were in Limsa Lominsa. The girl, the bride, was in Limsa Lominsa, and she was like, does anyone want to come to my wedding? And I went, yeah, sure. But it looks like I'm the only one, which is it's kind of sad, but kind of sweet at the same time. Nuts! Hello, Nuts. There's just a few people behind. Okay, looks like we're done. Lovely wedding. I'm good, how are you? Wish I went, I liked making random friends. Yeah, maybe I have made friends. I mean, I will send friend requests. And if he stops running, there we go, I'll send one to him as well. Ooh. Let's watch the cutscene first then, shall we? Her bouquet's nearly as big as she is. But yeah, I'm good, I'm chilling. I'm kind of testing out some new settings. So let me know. Broken has been giving me feedback, but let me know if there's any AV issues or stream issues. It does look my end like it's working a lot better than the old settings did. So yeah, fingers crossed it's coming across nice and smooth for you. Oh yeah, make sure you rest up, sweetie. You work so hard. I've been working on my... look at him clapping away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, you work really, really hard, so make sure you take care of yourself. Off they go to have little white-haired tater tots. And there we go. I've actually seen this guy around as well. But yeah, I'm glad someone came to their wedding at least. Sister needed a babysit ASAP today, so I tried to get arranged while I was working to get to their place after work. Aww. Good, good, glad. Oh, didn't work. Try that again. It was super cute, wasn't it? It's the first Lala wedding I've attended. So at least both Lalas anyway. But yeah, so I'll probably see them again. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, but she's using her ring for the first time. That's cute. Please let me know if this game is free anytime soon. Yeah, it's the only downside is that you have to pay for it. I actually was a bit cheeky. I worked it into my monthly budget. So it's as important to me as like food. because I'm thoroughly obsessed with this game. Soraya made Mentor a couple of days ago, so I'm just going to say enjoy the honeymoon. Because this is Loivia and he's all about good times. Yep, they're testing out their eternity rings, that's cute. Alright, I'm going to wave goodbye and then we'll head off and do something else. Bye! Alright, so let's see what we're going to do next. I have just been levelling him up, but I tell you what, I don't want to see Halatali again today. I've already done it 5 times. Funnily enough, today, that is, the one time I went in with absolute jerks was the one time we all died. I tried to help them out and said, like, you know, if you stand here and do this, and they called me a bunch of names and kicked me out of the party. So I was like, alright, bye. Continue to be poop then, I don't care. All the others, it went smooth, even though we had like newbies and first timers and all sorts of things. And of course, the person that was terrible was a level 90 paladin, so, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But yeah, I really don't want to end up in Halatali again today, because I'm kind of sick of looking at it. But I've been levelling my Arcanist. Why don't I go somewhere so you can see his pretty face for a second, because he is super gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous man. Character. So yeah, he's obviously a main white mage. He's a level 62 white mage. 11 gladiator, 1 marauder, 60 gunbreaker, 12 pugilist, 25 lancer, 11 rogue, 50 samurai, 52 bard, 60 dancer, 33 black mage, 29 arcanist and 50 red mage. So black mage and arcanist are the ones that I've been levelling. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on the last couple of days, because I know that like Jada and Bree and Will have got alts. They've skipped them up to Stormblood, but I didn't want to skip Heaven's Ward, so that's what I've been working on with Loivia. I'll hit level 30 Arcanist probably a bit later, but like I say, I don't want to end up in Halatali again, so I'm going to wait a little bit on that so that I can do other things with them as well. But at the moment I'm going to focus on White Mage, which means I need to go to, I believe, the Rising Stones and go talk to Moonbreeder. People can be mean, that's why I left the first time, that and stupid bills. Yeah, I mean, do you know what, I'm like, if you want to be that much of a jerk to someone who was actually saying, like, please and being polite and trying to help you, and then yell at them that they don't know mechanics, that they're a WoW kid. I was like, I've never played World of Warcraft, really. I think I played it for like 4 hours, so that doesn't count. I'm not a kid, I'm probably older than the person is. But of course they knew everything because they were a level 90, despite the fact that, like I say, I made Mentor the other day. But, you know, I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. So I tend to let it, you know, I might do a bit of a keyboard smash, but I'll let it roll off me, because some people just are jerks. I mean, most people in here are lovely, but any place where you get a group of people, there's always going to be a percentage of jerks. So, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. My financials took a nosedive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm really, really sorry to hear that, and I hope that things turn around for you soon. Are you still working the same job? Yeah, the bunny boys are so cute. Like, mine is particularly effeminate looking, but I didn't want him to be a femboy. I wanted him, like, he has a certain manliness to him, but he is also an absolute pansexual slut. He is definitely up for a good time. Just because he doesn't want to get close to people. He's that kind of character. Because if he gets close to people, he loses them, and he doesn't want that. So he keeps everybody at distance. 540. No, that's not high enough for what I want just yet, so I'll keep building on that. And Moonbreeder should be through here. I've picked all those up. It's mainly my house, it's a whole ordeal. Luckily this lease is over in December. Good. Are you moving then, or are you able to renegotiate the lease then? Look at this lady. Look at this lady. Is she not fucking badass? She wields an axe as well. He's pretty. I'll admire him a distance. I'll let you have a quick another admire, because, you know, I love this man. Look how pretty. Look. Oh, too close. Look how pretty. You're moving this household as last. Oh, right, you're going back to California. Ah, well, I hope that all works out for you. Are you getting a transfer, or are you looking to get a whole new position? Yeah, this boy's pretty and he knows it, and he works it. He definitely works it. He looks harmless, but he's a flirt. And yes, I don't know if you can see when he's running, but yes, he is wearing slight heels, look. Because he's teeny.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Transfer for now. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm in this job training program. Good.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade,
Yes,
of purest
I'll explain
ether.
that in a moment.
However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Ah, Ida, you lovable dum-dum.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals.
Smart
It
big
might
lady
be
with
that
an
their
accent.
aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Eorzea.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
You don't understand anything,
I thought you
Minfilia. You're
might
a
say
dum-dum.
that. But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on.
Enjoy
I've
some
already
lurks.
built an
We
etheric
will do,
siphon
lovely.
especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Yeah, Alphino, we're always at your disposal.
Has something happened?
Early game Alphino
Movement
is
has
super
been observed
annoying,
at Castrum
but late game
Meridianum.
Alphino is the precious baby you must protect.
During
'Cause
Operation
he goes on
Archon, the
best
Alliance dealt the
character
stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate
yet.
men.
Not yet. They are apparently going
Though
to
I have
go.
dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect. So the Garleans have to go.
You always know when
Besides,
it's a
we can't afford to
non-British
beat
voice
about the
actor
bush.
doing it because
There's
of the
no
way they
telling when the
pronounce certain
Arsians will
words.
next appear.
We don't pronounce it inveigled.
Thine eagerness to
inveigled.
hurl thyself into the
Which is
jaws of
silent.
danger cometh as little surprise.
Probably going to have... Oh yeah,
Exercise due
if they're
caution, I
cute,
prithee.
I am definitely having one. I don't care if it means I've got 8 characters.
Though you have become
I'm
a crystal
having
brave, you are yet a scion,
beefy
Alphino.
cat girl, if they
You
are
could hardly
beefy.
refuse
If
you.
they're just like big Makotes, I'm not going to bother.
Ray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Yeah, we pronounce it inveigled here. We do like our silent
Ida
letters.
and Yastola. In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
But yeah, if they give
If
me
it
like
please you,
hot,
I shall
badass
continue
looking,
mine own
like,
experiments on white
bestial cat
orsite.
women, I am totally there. If they're just like
Thank you,
pretty
Ariange.
girls again, then I'm not going to be interested.
Everyone, pray, see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well. Be safe.
Okay. So, to answer your question about the voices, it was a bit longer and I didn't want to interrupt too much on that. But yeah, so the original voice acting for A Realm Reborn and post Realm Reborn was done by a studio in America, and they used American voice actors to do British accents, which is why they sound off. But then when they got the budget for Heavensward, because obviously A Realm Reborn proved popular, so they didn't have to rush it, they actually moved the voice studio to the UK, and they recast everyone. So that's why you'll find a lot of people... I mean, personally, I know that some people like some of the A Realm Reborn voices. The only one that I like is Melvib. I actually don't like anyone else's like A Realm Reborn voices. They are much better going further on and with the new voice actors, but that's why they sound different. Yeah, it's not breeder as in someone who breeds. In Rogadin, like the language that they speak and where they get their names from, breeder means bride. So her name means Moon's Bride. "'Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilrid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines." Ori Boulder and Coultonay! I love these two. I know they're B-string, but I love them anyway. They're so cool. "We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamine travels to Uldar, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Uldar has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Oh. I love Horibola. Aha, I shall be well protected, it seems. You can't get into your account anymore. Shall we be on our way, then? Oh no! Why don't you contact support? See if they can reactivate it for you. Normally I like to chat away to the side characters, but on stream I'm not going to do that. So my next thing is speak with Wilrid at the Ceruleum processing plant. Do you know what? I am going to put myself in for a dungeon run. This is his regular gear. This is his non-white mage gear. And please don't give me Halatali again, please. But I'm so close to level 30. And I want to go this way, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll want to get back into your account because unless you want to start again from the beginning, you'll want to be able to access those characters. I actually found someone with more alts than me the other day. Only by one, but still. I was like, I've got 7 alts, and they were like, I've got 8. I was like, yes! I'm not the only crazy bean out there. I'm not the only one addicted to alts. Okay. Ooh, look at that big boy. Is there anyone down here to... No, be by myself. With these boss type ones, doing it by yourself is tantamount to suicide, so I'm not going to do that. I can't remember the answer to the security question. Oh no! Is there any way that you can prove it's you? Commander, you never hear, sent word that you'd all be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames' reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rauban's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. My Yorkshire accent isn't perfect. That's about as good as I get with a Yorkshire accent. I'm from the south, you know. Oh, someone's actually recruiting for that. Someone's recruiting for that particular fate. I'm tempted. Just make sure it's the right one. No, it's not. Hold on. They're talking about something else. Dalvag's final flame. Oh, they must be getting ready to spawn it. Okay, I'll leave them to it then, because that's not the one I wanted to do. Oh, I need to be a high level for this, so back to White Mage it is. Do you have it written down or noted somewhere, or like a reminder type situation? I like to keep mine under lock and key, so I have to use a password to get into my passwords, but then it reminds me of them. It gives me like clues to it, so it's not just outright this is your password, but it gives me a clue to it. Lieutenant Tesveth, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralise the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Yes. Oh, you did? Fantastic. Yeah, what I usually do is I use like OneNote and things like that, and you can lock certain pages under passwords. So if you have a password that you use nowhere else, but you remember, you can then get in to remind you of all your other passwords, which is really, really handy. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilise. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian and Lieutenant Alian. Sorry, I get so used to it being pronounced the American way. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. My much welcome strength of being a squishy mage. I am here to heal your wounds and occasionally to make them. But first, because we must do what we must do, and that is dote upon the Lady Moonbreeder. Hey, Moonbreeder. Mwah. Okay. Alian! No, not Fran. Alian. Glad to have you with us, Loivia. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalaman's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at his disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defences and add their numbers to your counter-attack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take the fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okie dokie. Speak with Yu Hase, who is over there. And I'm lazy, so I'm going to fly. A pleasure to be fighting by your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I have assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Don't talk to me, you little ribbity squirt. Okay. Hello, boys. Boom. You have that, and you have that, and you have that. And then why don't I stun you again, just for fun of it? Ah! Better kill them quickly. Die. There you go. Alright, character. Arcanist. Okie dokie. In we go. Oh, I thought it was Halatali for a split second. Hey there. I know how to respond to that. General Kenobi. Gotta be done. Someone says hey there, you gotta say General Kenobi. Steve Strider, the bunny. Okay. Why what? Azul? I wonder if that's it. Oh look, there's 3 bunny boys in here. Bunny boys are taking over. It is a cute name. Casela's character, who he hasn't logged into for a while, is called Azul. He's a cat girl. Because of course Casela is a cat girl. Azul Lipar. I believe he said it means blue ocean. This way. Look at all the buns. Ooh, that was a fancy little swish he's got there. I think that's the victory. Rabbit Man naming ideas. Ooh. If you want it canon, if you go to, there's a forum page. Give me a sec and I'll dig it out after this. Oh, why you spawned General Kenobi? Don't tell me you haven't seen Star Wars, Mr. Broken. But yeah, if you're a Rava or a Vina, they've got different naming conventions. So as you can see, Loivyar was originally Loivyar Tez, because they actually didn't release the Viera male naming conventions until about 2 months after they'd actually released the bunnies themselves. So I actually paid for a name change and added the West on the end, because that's a Vina thing. Yeah, says, Kenobi says hello there, and then General Grievous says General Kenobi. And it's just an internet thing. If someone says hello there, yeah, it's definitely a meme, So if you ever see someone saying hello there, sometimes they're just saying it to say hello there, but most of the time, if someone says hello there and I say General Kenobi, they're like, yes, someone got it. So, I mean, who doesn't love Obi-Wan? Apart from Anakin. You are my brother! We actually re-watched those over the last couple of weeks. Balls, there we go. I keep forgetting for Summoner. Now that they've changed Summoner, it's different the way it runs, and it's so easy, but sometimes I forget that I have to wait to do certain things now. Oh yeah? I love me a bit of Star Wars. We're going to probably try and watch a bit of Andor this weekend, which I really hope is good, not just because it's Star Wars, but because I really like Diego Luna, and I have done for a long time. Back when his first movie came out, Y Mama Tú También, I saw that, and he was just brilliant in that as well. Not such a great movie, but he was great in it, so I've liked him ever since. You already possess that unique item. Come on, young tank. The bunnies will see you through. I want to get to Star Wars. Mike's been teaching me some Star Wars lore, and I'm interested in Rogue One. Is so good. I would highly recommend, and you've probably heard this before, Pastel, but if you want to get into Star Wars, watch it in release order. So watch sort of number 4 first, because otherwise, if you watch it in chronological order, there's a lot that, you know, we probably know a lot of the stuff anyway, but it'll just spoil some of the way things flow. So if you watch it starting with A New Hope, the way, you know, most people did, then that's a good way to do it. It's easy to follow even if you don't do it in chronological order, basically. It's a bit like with Kingdom Hearts. You wouldn't tell someone to start with Birth by Sleep. because it would confuse them and spoil them on later stuff. So you want to play it in the order it's released. Like with Star Wars, you want to watch it in the order it's released. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's pretty much the way that any Star Wars fan recommends it. The only times I've heard people say, oh, you should watch in chronological order, are people that don't know the story. It's like, no, don't do that. Where's my Carly? There you are. That's better. Wasn't letting me summon my for some reason though. No, borrow someone's streaming account and definitely give it a watch. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, don't expect it to be the best thing you've ever seen, but that's kind of why we love it, because it's silly, it's cheesy, the writing's a bit clunky, but if you just sit back and enjoy it, then it is a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. Try playing BBS first, luckily I couldn't get past the first mini-boss. Yeah, Birth by Sleep is amazing, but it's definitely not for first-time Kingdom Hearts players. One more level and I can switch to Scholar. There's nothing really wrong with Summoner. I just find the new Summoner system really boring. Like, you really used to have to think with Summoner and now you really don't. Oh, PT, okay. You will always acquiesce to the doggo and the kitties. My kitties are both asleep right now. Moo is next to me, Ginger's on the other sofa, and they're both in the exact same position. Oh, I picked the bunny, not the spidery thing. Although they're not spiders because they've got 6 legs. But I can see they might have 8. Nah, definitely 6. They ain't spideys. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Do that a lot. A fat finger it. Soul Wars was really interesting, really both Jedi and good-hearted scoundrels alike. Absolutely. Who doesn't love scoundrel? It's funny, really. Bunny Boys are totally taking over this game. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, without spoiling anything, I was kind of hoping they were going to go in a different direction with Rise of Skywalker. Yeah. This way. Oh, Noob's always going here, you don't have to. But that's how you learn.
Yep.
I'll have to put my glasses back on in a minute. I'm starting to go squinty. I try not to wear them all the time, but sometimes in the evening, generally between about 8 and 9, which it is now, I usually find that I do need to put them on to stop them straining. Oh, he's got the oh, he's got the full mask on. He's got the Minutia mask. Nice. He's an endgame player. My previous Soraya Sage had the Minutia mask on, but I've just changed her into, she kind of looks like a 70s hippie now. You got an 83%! Congratulations! Oh, I'm sorry, Moo, did that wake you up? I'm sorry, I'm the worst cat mum. Forgive me. Forgive me. Go back to sleep, fuzzy face. It's funny, really. Ginger is all about the love and the... yes, oh no, I said his name. How dare I, Moo. He's all about the love in like the morning and early afternoon, and then when it gets to in the evening, she's like, why won't you pet me? Why won't you love me? Why have you ignored me? It's like, we've ignored you all day because you didn't want us to touch you. Yeah, she's still a little boo-boo. She's a little boo-boo. She's looking at me upside down. She wants me to pet her nose, that's what it is. She absolutely loves it. I'm in a dungeon, Middle. I can't pet your nose for long. Pet you afterwards. Yeah? Upside down girl. Upside down girl. She's such a queen. Hello, you're a queen. This is her domain. Training PT, he's learning high five. Oh, is he going with you when you relocate? He's really aggressive with it. Oh, that sounds like PT. Does love a good bite and chew. Even if I have to stick it. Well, unless it's changed quite a lot, you were always the main caregiver, so... I'm glad he's got you. And I'm glad you've got him. Wow, that bunny's got a really deep voice. So I might be able to play you. I don't know the guy's name, but I found a voice claim that I like for Loivia. Because all the Vieira have like soft Icelandic accents. And I was doing a bit of snooping around on voice actors. Just because, so that I could get kind of an idea in my head of kind of what he sounded like. So I kind of had one, but I just kind of wanted to hear it as well, you know, rather than just in my own head. I wanted to hear it from someone external. Cousin came to drop by the mail, she said like 5 minutes boost. Oh! Don't get me on a rant about how much I dislike it when people don't look after the, and, you know, pets they own and claim to love. But all they want is for you to love them. These two certainly get plenty of love. Yes, level 30. Boop, boop, boop. Steve can have a comment. I don't need that. commendations as a DPS. Nice. Pat that back. Alright, so we just quickly change class in case I get attacked while I'm hoping that you'll be able to hear this because I haven't set up a browser source. But if I play it, you might be able to hear it. Alright, let me know if you can hear this.
Þegar þau koma fram hjá Gunnudís þá vill brúðurinn Rósa fara af baki. Hún vill kasta steini á leiði Gunnvarar. Hún heldur það vita gott. Gunnvör þráir stein. Hún heldur reikning yfir þá sem fara hálsinn. Nei, það getur ekki vitað á neitt gott, segir Bjartur.
Did you hear that? I'm hoping you did, because if you did, that's Lloyd-Yar's voice. That's his voice claim. So that's what my little bun sounds like. Icelandic. Icelandic. German's more guttural. Yep. He's Icelandic. So yeah, that's what my button boy sounds like for the voice claim. I would like to learn Icelandic at some point. It's been something I've always wanted to learn. Just never got around to it. I mean, German's cool as well. The thing I like most about German is, oh, hello. Aha, they killed it before I got there. Fair enough. Oh, there's still some more. Now the thing I like about German is that you can build words. So each sort of phrase or each word is like a building block and you can build them on top of each other to make new words, which is why some of their words are so long. But there's some really cool German words. Yeah, that's what my boy sounds like. Nice, soft, lilting voice. Oh, you came in here to attack me and then you ran away. Wuss. Wuss! White rabbit. And of course his chocobo's named Alice. Love it. Oh, it's around this side. Here we go. Alright, quickly though, I'm going to show you. This is my Papa Paisa mount. And the lore for him is... Yeah, they are. And the lore for this mount is that he has 8 kids. And so he works for you as a mount to feed his kids. And they've added... Look, you just hug him as you fly. But... Look. He can summon his babies! It's so friggin' cute! Yeah, some of the, let me get a couple of them specifically out, because you can see, this one always makes me chuckle. You just dangle from it. Just like, alright. Not wrong button, there we go. But there's another one I specifically wanted to show you that does a cool thing. This is just cool because, I mean, look how fucking badass he looks on that. He's like, yeah. But let me get the peacock. That's the one I specifically want to show you. Oh, the dog barks as well. This is a cool one. Bree gave me this for Soraya and Astrid's wedding, as their wedding present. And then you've got, oh no, not companion, mount guide, for the peacock. And they've added in this for the peacock. So he does that now. And then lastly, Doggy Woggy. Look at the little Doggy Woggy. Oh. And then Buck Buck. Wagging a tail. And oh. Buck Buck Buck. So they've added, not to all of them, but they have added some. I may as well get rid of these, otherwise they're going to get in the way. And you go. Okay. Come closer. Ah ah ah. Blow you up. Because I can. He's a tough bun bun. He learnt all his magic talents from his dearly departed friend. I know, if something is cute and silly, I'm probably going to be all over it. But that's the thing, like, some parts of this game get super dark, so having things like that to sort of cheer it along is always good. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Alian know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Will do. Yeah, I mean, you just can't go wrong. Life itself is too drab and glum and crappy. Last thing you want is that in everything. You want some silliness. Give me the silliness. Especially when it comes with cute bunnies. I mean the male and the female cute bunnies, because they're both hot. Lieutenant Tesbeth, what news of the Garleans? Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. I think I gave him an accent because he's an Alamegan. Alright. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. An uninvited Asian? You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Regadian lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Fanaland is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Check in on Moonbreeder? Abso-fucking-lutely. See you in a bit, bitch. Okay. There she is.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
I just wish they'd given her a better hairdo. She deserved better.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
I like the idea of her hair, I just think it's not rendered well. Yeah, I agree. I
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
It's one of the first hairs in the game.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
You're a dick, Nabriales. Nobody likes
And
you.
you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Minfilia's always in danger. She's always in danger. She's always getting herself kidnapped. She's always making the wrong decision. Minfilia sucks. End rant. It's quite funny because my friends on the Europe server absolutely adore Minfilia. And then you got me and all my friends on the American servers who are all like, boo, Minfilia, you suck. Okay, Moo just ran at me, looked me in the eye and then started licking herself. Did you have to do that? You're no lady. Oh yeah, yeah, we rescue her so much. Like, I get it when, like, Tataru gets kidnapped alongside her, because Tataru is, like, she's not a fighter, she's just our receptionist. But even Tataru gets kidnapped less often. Like, come on. Tataru's teeny, you can just put her in your pocket. You're here. Master Louis Suar's staff is kept in the Solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Oh, Tataru is the best. Best potato. Well, her and Kryl, best potatoes.
You two!
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. She really does.
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Yeah, just have something in your office that you don't know what it is or what it does. That's just such a good idea, Minfilia.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Suar was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh, I know what fight is coming up now.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh look, she's kidnapped. Again! I suppose I better go rescue her. Again. Elisa! How are you today, my lovely? We're playing Final Fantasy.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I'm good. I've had quite a nice comfy day. Had to do a couple of bits and pieces, some housework, some preparations for next week, but all in all it's been quite a comfy day. I'm back to my usual dose. Excuse me. I'm back to my usual dose, so feeling pretty good. The Chrysalis. Now this fight can be fun if you get a group that actually knows what they're doing, but if they don't know what they're doing, then this is a wipe fest. Oh, I'm in Philia. I have to admit, I'm not into blondes. So, I'm not into blonde ladies. I know, the fight that's coming up, if you get a group that knows what they're doing, it's easy. But if you get a group that doesn't know what they're doing, or you get someone who, like, wastes the LB, then it's just like, oh. I remember doing this for Jada, and she was laughing at me because I got so fed up with this person. Because they were, I can't remember what they were, but they were arranged, so they were like a machinist or a bard or something. And we'd specifically put in chat, melee DPS gets the LB when the thing comes down. And they pulled the LB, and I said, why did you do that? And they said, the melee DPS weren't doing it. I said, they were. I'm in voice chat with one of them. They were trying to do it right now. And what you've just done is killed us all. And they were like, oh. But the funny thing is, when I got to the end of that, I got loads of player commendations. And I was like, oh, I thought I was going to get in trouble because I was kind of mean, but obviously everyone agreed. Because I was like, no, you've just killed us all. Thanks, bye. I do not waste the LB. But hoping that as I'm a healer, it won't take too long to pop. I might go check. Oh, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little bit of weaving. Yes, I know, his outfit is horrific. Let's do a little bit of weaving. First time, no issues, Dazed and Confused. Did it with Nowie, my favourite. Oh, got killed like 6 times. Yeah, if people don't know what they're doing in that fight, then it's a nightmare. But if people do know what they're doing, it's pretty easy. So, what race and clan is Nowie? Which, I should say. Oh, crap. Okay, that only needs one. Alright. Understood. Should be able to get high quality each time then. 3 and then 1. Got it. High quality. I want to get him to Weaver level 60 if I can. Not right now, obviously. But if I can get him to Weaver level 60, then he'll be caught up to what I am now, so I can materia meld. Because I usually materia meld for everyone else in the group, but of course I can't be logged in on 2 of my own characters, so... Ooh, the sailor! Nice! Yeah, ignore the outfit for now. Just look at that face. I also know that the Vieira in this game don't have bunny tails, but as far as I'm concerned, he has a little cottontail. Yeah, I had a Zayla, and she's one of the characters I deleted. I'm kind of regretting that now. might be a bit early in the day for something like Chrysalis to pop. Because it's only 4:30 EST over there, I think. So I think most people in the US will still be at work for the standard shifts anyway. Oh! Apparently I'm talking crap. There it goes. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh well. Stop weaving. Go Satan and Philia. His little heels. He's so short. My Zayla with a rare name I had a hard time explaining. Okay. I mean, what we did with Jada's character, so she's got an alt called V, Emir, and she's a Rava, but Jada didn't realise that Emir is a Vina surname, and rather than rename, we had a little chat about it, and I was like, why don't you have it that she's a cross between the Rava and the Vina. That's why she looks like a Rava but has got a Vina name. And we kind of tied her into Ilt's storyline. So you can always work around it. It could just be that they were brought up in a different area or something. Move. My cats are running around like idiots right now. You can hear that in the background. So with this one, you're going to run into these alternately, and you don't want to let them get to you. Someone's obviously got dead. I hate it when people use macros for resin. It's a personal preference, but I just don't like it, because normally by the time they've got the macro off, I've already rezzed them, so it looks like they've done the rezzing when actually I... Oh! One of my cats has obviously just used them as a tray. Good gravy. Bexy! How was your dinner? Oh, I'm actually going to have to shut this door. Jesus, cat. Yeah. I'll explain why they're running around like idiots. Why do you have to smell so bad, cat? I just ordered them some more food yesterday because this one's nearly run out. I'll tell you what, I'll be glad when this one runs out. My cats are so stinky at the moment. Ooh, fake chicken burgers. They're actually really yummy. I had some the other day with some like fake chicken burgers. Oh my god, they were delicious. Arian. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's a Rava name, Arian. It's silent but deadly, yeah. Now the problem at the moment with the food that they've got, they absolutely love it, but it's fish based, and then they lick themselves, and then all you can smell it's like cat mixed with fish. It's disgusting. It's quite funny actually. I blamed Rob for a horrible fart the other day, and he was really offended. He was like, "That actually wasn't me, it was the cat." Because normally he blames the cat like, "Oh, it was the cat," but it actually was the cat that time. I was like, "Sorry." Oh, here we go into the rift. Oh. So this is the bit. Everyone except tanks needs to stay away from the meetings there. But when the rift opens, it needs to be a. Oh no, I don't want to stand under that. They need to do it at the right time. So that tear over there, they need to LB3 it. There we go. And it has to be a melee DPS, otherwise they don't do enough damage to it. And that's the trick of this one. So alternate the orbs, don't stand in AoEs, and then make sure the tanks take care of the combos and melee DPS takes care of the tear, and then you win. Oh, on your pillow! Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I've basically got that because I've done it, you know, on a few different characters now, but yeah, it's one of those ones where you have to kind of learn the thing. And that, behind him, looks a lot like the Hades weapon, which is interesting. So yeah, kicked his butt. And we rescued Nymphilia again. You, hey you, you. Don't thank me. Stop getting kidnapped.
We're safe. Thank the 12.
It's like, haha, I'm immortal, you can't kill me, nerd.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Thank you, Broken.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Socks. How socketh you today?
What trickery is this?
This is kicking your Asian butt, Labrianes.
Cannot! No!
I certainly freaking can.
Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
Hey, Jeffy. How are you doing today?
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
You really shouldn't have come back talking smack. Look, bunny attack. Ha ha!
Why won't it work?
I'm good.
Is it
I was saying I
because
had
we
quite a
lack the
comfy day
blessing of
today, so
light?
that's good.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
You do have more ether, don't you? And this right here, this is the main basis for me not liking
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Because if she hadn't been so dumb,
Master Louis Soir,
this wouldn't happen.
I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
She is very hot. She's really smart, and she uses a big fuck-off axe. She's very injured right now, though.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
No, you ain't. Bye, Nabriales. You suck. Yep, big F off axe. So it needed his ether and all of Moonbreeder's to the point where she sacrificed herself to destroy him. And all that white aura.
She's gone.
Yes, because you are a dum-dum, Minfilia. Nobody likes you. Don't matter, you got big boobs. We don't like you. Oh, thanks. He is a pretty boy, isn't he?
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Funny thing is, when I originally designed him, I didn't intend for him to be this pretty, but then I made that and I was like, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
She picked and chose which refugees she was going to help.
We were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
She didn't shore up the defences properly. She didn't
We
know what she
returned
was
as
doing
swiftly
with
as we
She
were
gets
able.
herself kidnapped a bunch. You stink, Moonbreeder.
It seems you
Minfilia.
have everything
Love
in hand,
Moonbreeder.
however.
Oh, listening to their
Where's
early
Moonbreeder?
voices again is so weird because their later voices are so much better. Enjoy your lurk.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Zerionje know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
I've actually got a picture somewhere, I sent it to MCAT, of Urianger and Moonbreeder laughing together, and my god, it gets you right in the feelings.
Far across the seas in the Charleyan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom.
He
is this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charleyan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, he was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, he was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
Nobody wants to hear you talk right now, Minfilia.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Is just trying to explain.
Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
And that he's going to miss his best friend, and you're like, oh,
my
we've got
lady,
his stick now.
I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
It's like, I need to go cry. Don't do it.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
There's more I want to say on that matter, but I can't because spoilers. Alright. Oh, we're going to go kick some ass. We definitely are. Ah, I know you're lurking, but welcome to the Discord. Oh, this isn't voiced, sorry. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life. And whatever else that said. Sorry, missed that too late. I'm going to go with critical hit. Okay. Let's pick this up. In memory of Moonbreeder. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? Oh, thank you. 'Tis a monument found at Ratherfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. So we're going to go show our respects to Moonbreeder, and then I'm going to take a little detour and go down to Limsa and become a scholar. Because, while White Mage is good and all, I have found that in late game content and end game content, Scholar is actually the easiest for me to play and to keep up with. Which is funny because everyone was like, haha, when Sage comes out, Scholar is going to be redundant, and actually I prefer Scholar to Sage. Sage is good, but it's quite tricky. Like it's the hardest one. No, I'd say it's the hardest one to learn, but Astro is the hardest one to master. Because once you've figured out Sage, it's pretty good. But Astro's pretty, there's a lot to master on it. Well, that's the point. I need to check. How long have I got? 25 minutes? Alright. So I'm still going to be streaming after that, but I'm going to have to switch characters for a moment to get my buffs re-enabled. And then I'll come back to Loviar. And those of you who have just joined the Discord, let me know if you would like access to the more adult side of the Discord, because I have to give you a role for that. I know, it's cute, isn't it?
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
It's gratuitous and semi-gratuitous Final Fantasy XIV.
Be struck.
I know, Minfilia stinks. She did. She deserved better. Okay. Now I've got to go back to the Rising Stones to speak to Blondie Boo, and then we're going to pop back to Limsa and turn in Arcanist for Scholar. Because then I have another healing class to add to my repertoire. Because as we know, I'm a healer main. I'm all about them heals. Stop looking at me expectantly, Moo. She would normally get all the pettings that she wants, but she's sitting just out of reach. So when she looks at me like, why aren't you petting me? Because I can't reach you, Moo. I'm not moving. Oh yeah? Yeah, Blondie is, she has the blessing of light, but she's not a fighter. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Loiviar? "'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast." Yeah, make it all about you. "But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we're to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many, Louisoix, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies once again, Loiviar. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness." You do it all the time, that's why you get kidnapped. "You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come." Yeah, you're pretty much the only non-Lalafell he hasn't boinked at some point. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honour the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Have you a moment, Loiviar? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favour if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Alright, but before we go speak with Ida, we are going to Arcanist it up, and we're going to pop to Limsa Luminsa. Very different vibe here. Oh look, dancing cat girls. Hello. I love the footwear, ladies. Both sets. Look at them booties. Okay. Let's stop being perverts and go to the Arcanist Guild. Hey, third game. She's another big lady, look at her. Hey, big lady. I've been expecting you, Loiviar. As ever, Kalia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with words of Dos Maga. It appears his merchant vessel has presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshaw. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumour has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kalia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dosmaga, and we risk the Forseer stumbling once more into blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dosmaga will prove difficult. Kalia has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Relzern. More instructions will be forthcoming. You got it, lady. And you know what? I'm going to be lazy and I'm going to teleport. Okay, let's see. I've got a few things here, so... Ah, this is the dancer thing. I don't want to do that right now. That's the Hildebrand quest. So I'm guessing Who's He What's It will be over here. Yep. That's the dude. Hello. What is it you want, lad? As you can see, I've my hands full with my fishing. Have this directive. Ah, thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Here, take one of me earrings and deliver it to the cook. Opilona. Hello. Have a herring. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gedgeruju is expecting his midday meal any moment now. Herring. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bit of broiled fish of an afternoon. This might even earn me a few extra coins for the week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gedgeruju rather than scoff it down yourself. Of course. Let's go see the hedonistic little potato. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you, perchance, carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least, I have a hefty purse of gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. Have your stupid pie. I actually like Gedgeruju, but have your stupid pie. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by Melvin's Gate Assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gedgeruju. Take the purse you receive from Master Gedgeruju and hand it to the dancer Eelgith as she prepares to return home. Kalia. I'll come back to you, Nashmira. Do you know what? Let's give him a little moment to sploosh. He's like, I'm getting my book wet and I don't care. Just lazing about in the water. Warm boy. It's like, yeah, it's good, it's comfy. I used to live in the icy mountains, so this is nice. Alright, get back to work. Wet Sorry, I'm kind of a perf when I'm around Lloyd. It's his character rubbing off on me, I think. Or is it the other way round? Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I've 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Have your heavy purse. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the pareo is from me. That last item you're to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. Oh, I've got the hiccups, excuse me. Have some water. Hydrate, everybody. That's Morgon. I don't want to talk to him. So it'll be that guy over there. Yep. Hello, Drogo. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get my work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. You got something for me, you say? Yep, have this. Well-worn pareo. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Hey now, in this Ilgis pareo. That Mikote there said someone would be bringing me a gift what I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling me the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, Annie Road. I'd watch me back if I were you, though, son. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. They're both here, okay. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, now, I ain't one to pass up free grog. Them lane's teats. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. Yeah, go on in. Let's go to the Morning Star. There's a good lad. As for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Iskrit. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Hello, Miss Dancer Lady. Why, anyone would think you might be my friend in disguise. Shh, talk later. This is my only male character, it was interesting to see that, because normally he has a little bit of a hit on the female characters as well. He's like, oh, you're cute too, come along. I think I have to go to the end of this. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Why is my gear so shite? Why is my gear so shite? I'll give it a crack anyway, see how we get on. But if it turns out that my gear is too poop, then I may have to come back to it. So let's see. It looks like everything that can be melded has been melded. Let's just change him back into something not hideous quickly. There we go. Alright, we'll give it a go. Actually, do you know what? I think that said level 15, didn't it? Yeah, let me pop back to Limsa real quick and I'll get some better gear, because this stuff is just going to get me killed. Because I'm a level 30 and that's recommended level 34, so I'm 3 levels lower than the recommended anyway, and I've got crap gear on, so... this way. Dancing Lalas, there's always dancing Lalas in winter. Let's have a look. Oh, that's better to start with. Alright, let's see. What else is terrible level? So that's level 15. That's 25, that's not too bad. 26, that's fine. 20, 26, 19, 18, 17. But that's a level 430 anyway. Alright, so... Ooh, you alright, Mumu? Okay, so she's sitting on the side of the the arm of the sofa. She just shook her head so violently she fell off and landed on me. You alright? You rattle your pee? Tell you what, let's just get all my money out and I'll buy him a whole new kit. I'm sure he'll get a whole new kit soon anyway, but what's the point? Is this any of this? Oh, that's a level 50. Can't wear that. Nah, none of that's good. Right. So it's not high enough level Weaver to make any of this stuff himself just yet. So, head. So at least I know if I'm going in with decent kit, it's not going to matter too much that I'm a low level. Soraya could make all this, but I can't be bothered to log in as her, make it all, change it all around. Ouch, that's expensive. That's better. Not earrings, because he's got the Menfina. And then 2 rings. Okay. And then we are going to retrieve any materia. Which reminds me, I need to go see Nutamix and meld materia in front of him for the next part of his quest. But he's in Uldar, so I'm not doing that right now. He can't desynthesize stuff yet, so his stuff is like overpacked. As long as I've got 1 slot for everything, then I'll be fine for now. Okay. Armory chest, armory chest, armory chest. No, not them. Where's the rest of the stuff? Level 30, yeah. Oh shite, I bought the wrong one. Look, craftsmanship. Oh, that was a waste of money. Oh well. It's on now. That was silly of me. Right. Don't know why this is making me do this manually, but okay. Hideous outfit. Alright. Not ideal, but it'll do for now. Oh, I'm not high enough level to meld. Coop it. Oh, that'll do. Right. Free company, 2 minutes. So I'm just going to switch character quickly. So that I can reset the free company stuff, and then I'll come back on to Lovia. I might also take a real quick comfort break while I'm at it and pour myself out some red wine, because it needs to be drunk. It's been opened. Look how freaking cute she is. Breakfast. This is my main Soraya. I know, right? She's cute. So this is my my baby girl. Isn't she just the cutest little thing? Look at her. This is her white mage outfit. And yes, she's dyed the bows on the back pink. Right, I have to wait a couple more seconds for that. So while I'm doing that, I'll just show you. This is her scholar fit, which I really like her. She got that from fighting Titania Extreme. And check out them nails. And this is her Astro. Zoom out a bit so you can see the boots. That's Astro Soraya. This is current Sage Soraya. So she did used to have like this big swirly like Roman looking thing on, and like the big monster mask with the purple horns, but I changed it a couple of days ago, so I think she's kind of got a 70s boho look going on here for Sage. And she's also got, you can see she's got a little corsage on and little glasses because she's smart. That's Sage Soraya. Oh, wrong button. And then Dancer Soraya. And she's got a little butterfly in her hair. His streams can be fun. They really can. I keep pressing the wrong button. This is Bard Soraya. I love this fit. I absolutely love this fit. Look at that bow. Is that just not glorious? Absolutely love it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'll remember that, but at the moment, let's put her back in her regular outfit. So this is my current red mage. I got that weapon from Sophia Extreme. The horns I got from PvP. This is her machinist fit. So this is like her gunner. This is her current Black Mage fit. Now, it's not my favourite of her fits. I do want to change it soon. Because basically this is the level 90 outfit and I liked it, so I popped it on. But she normally has a different... In fact, I might change it while I'm here. I'll show you what her... Yeah, that's her old Sage outfit. Yeah, PvP can be fun, but I'm not so keen on the way they've changed some of it. She's got purple hair, actually. It's very light purple. But yeah, that was her previous Sage outfit. That's her ninja outfit. That's her dragoon outfit. That's her Dark Knight. This is her usual Black Mage, which I very much like. And yes, that is a Kefka minion in the background for any Final Fantasy VI players. So yeah, that's normally what she looks like with Black Mage. I mean, I didn't get it to begin with. Oh, she needs a summoner look. Well, that's not going to be her summoner look because clearly that's a big mess. But that's her book. She got that from beating Leviathan Extreme. And I will work on giving her a better look for that at some point. This is Blue Mage for the time being. Because she's a fairy. Cuteness. Okay. This is Samurai, and yes, that is a Moogle weapon. Got a Moogle on the end. There we go, you can see it better there. So Samurai is my lowest class at the moment. This is her ninja look. This is her monk look. And again, these are Leviathan weapons. You would not want to get punched with those. Ninja. Yeah, you can get the Kefka minion in the Omega raids. But yeah, that's her monk. Her monk look. Oh, I can't show you what it looks like because of the. This is her Reaper outfit, which I'm very much enjoying at the moment. Like, she will reap your soul and look super freaking cute while she does it. And zoom in a little bit on her face so you can see her headgear. Soraya got the booba. This is Dragoon, except it's usually got the helmet on. And again, another Leviathan weapon, because the Leviathan weapons are pretty fucking cool. So yeah, she's basically 2B with a hood on for Dragoon. And I have actually re-downloaded Nier. I intend to play it again soon. This is her Gunbreaker gear. Now, I've not done much with Gunbreaker yet, but that's the Scion Adventurer's coat, the Leonhardt trousers from Final Fantasy VIII, and then the Wild Rose boots. So yeah, that's her Gunbreaker. This is her warrior, because I freaking love the idea of her being like, I've got a big fuck off axe and look at me in my pretty little dress. She's like, I will kill you to death with this axe. So, there she is for warrior. This is her paladin outfit, which looks like it's just, yeah, superimposed the Reaper outfit on it, but she always has this particular shield, for those of you who recognise that. So that's her paladin look, but I will be changing that soon because I don't really play paladin. This is her Dark Knight. She has actually reached level 90 Dark Knight now, and this is what she chops people with. You certainly wouldn't want that sword landing in your face. And this is her current crafter fit. That's Matoya's hat. You can only get that if you've got the Encyclopedia version 2. So this is her current crafter's gear. So she's got quite a lot, and she also has, I can't remember where do you turn it on and off? Character configuration? No. Player search. Search conditions. No. I've got to edit my own search info for it to show up. I can't remember how to do that actually. Well, anyway, she's a mentor. I was just going to show you her crown, but I've turned it off. So yeah, those are her looks. And then this is her adventurer plate, which I think is really, really cute. That's back when she did have pink hair. Oh, take care of him. But yeah, so that's her her adventurer plate. I'm going to change her back to White Mage. And I'm going to go Free Company, Actions, Execute, Execute. Okay, they're active. So I'm going to log back in as Livia now that that's active. And I'm going to take a few minutes for a quick comfort break, so I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. I will see you then. am back. I have wine and my glasses. Okay, I think they're all, yeah, for tomorrow. Ooh, what's that? Lemon muffin. Oh, thanks. Up brought me home a lemon muffin. Okay. That's better. Now, why didn't that want to do it earlier? Wait, that's gone down. That's not better. Okay. Absolutely. Oh, she's wearing the full barred outfit. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. So I want to go back to Costa. No TV, I don't want to turn it on. Right. I think I wasn't paying enough attention when I bought that stuff, but it cost me enough. I don't want to go buy more. So, fingers crossed I don't royally fuck this up. But hey, if I do, it doesn't really matter. You're ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Alright, so I'm 4 levels lower than suggested here, so hopefully I won't be too terrible. Ah, fine grog and fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this all. He is not impressed, look at that. Pray, do not stare so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Eh? What mischief are you two on about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once I get you on the ship, lass. Thanks. Can't believe I bought crafting gear without paying attention. That's just typical of me. You better slip off that ratty row before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. That bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. I don't think so. So in this, I've not only got to defeat these guys, but I've got to keep her alive as well. this out. An eye on her. Bunker alive as well. More coming. Go to sleep. Dying on me, you. Come on, all I've got is physic. Do a bit more work, Valia. Much appreciated. Oh. There you go, our space. Yeah, rabbit little cur. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dosmartha. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you close on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magics are a match for my blade? You got another thing coming. Sleepy time! Oh wait, no, not him. Crap. Press the wrong button. I think I'm just calling you names. Down at space. Ha 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 ha. I'd jump on your body, but I can't because of the cousin. Toastmaker now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling my strings, do you? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to reels in. She's like, you tried to fuck up my life once and now it's my turn to fuck up yours. You were a fool to return, Toastmaker. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set specially for you. Bye! Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Loivia. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality, one must also have complete understanding of the reality one wishes to attain. It is time I sort out our guildmaster. Momo. Hey, Kit Kat. Pray convey to Mistress Thurbergame my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Excuse me. You're a bit overexcited, Momo. Off she sails into a symbolic new dawn. Boop. Alright, well that went a lot better than I thought it was going to, so that's good. So, let's teleport back to Limsa. No, she's not. Hey, Guildmaster and acting Guildmaster. Welcome back, Loivia. There is much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kalia. I am glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of arcanima. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique. One, I pray, allows you to more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. Ruin 2 and Ruin Mastery. Nice. 31. I'm going to go with that. Tales of Music. Greetings, Lovia. It's well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Koinak, an organisation of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an arcanist, specifically one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must submit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Imitra, at Upkalu Falls in the nation of Gridania. And Imitra is Yshtola's sister. But we're not going to go there first, we're going to talk to this person. Loivia, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes he might make an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual will be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. Rude. I mean, Rin Burrito was a marauder, you saw that big axe. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alcazolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. It does indeed. Let's go find my little potato friend. And he is at the Marauders Guild. I'm so glad they renamed the teleport for the Marauders Guild. I always used to get the wrong one. Hey, Alcazolka. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Lovia. I am acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. 'Twould not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15 odd centuries ago during the 5th astral era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders when the magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbours is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Lovia? Hell fucking yeah, I will be. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance, and will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe that the perpetrators can be found there. I actually really love this character. He's awesome. So let me. I can't zoom in any further, but yeah, this is Alcazolka, and he is a badass little Lala, and he accompanies you on your scholar quests. So let's head to Eastern Anasia. I have once again acquired a Mumu. She got up. She keeps running around in circles and then coming and sitting back down beside me again, but She seems to be a bit more settled, so I'm assuming she's staying for a bit. Staying for a bit, Moohead? Ginger's asleep on the other sofa. I can hear you purring, Moohead. It's so pretty, look at that. Pretty, 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 pretty. It's funny really how reluctant I originally was to play this game because I didn't like MMOs, and now I'm just like completely obsessed with it. I genuinely don't think my existence since COVID started would have been bearable without this game. Like it really, really has helped me. More than I thought it would. You're going to bed? Oh, have a lovely evening and falling asleep well. We will do, we will do. Thanks for being here, Elisa. Ah, as I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. I don't just charge off into battle, he says, before charging off into battle. Hello, boys. So easy to accidentally select Narlos. Just don't realise they're there. They're so teeny. Is that all of them? Stolen crate. A good nice. Yeah. Everyone likes a good nice. Ah, yes, this is it. A treatise on Nemean tactics. And a fairy appears. Hey, Eos. You're so pretty. I love you. You're my favourite. Well, you and Seraph, but I don't get her till level 80. Hello there. General Kenobi. His face. What? Mayhap the tablet can explain this? Mumble, scholars, familiars. Fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Or at least they used to. They don't anymore. They now do the same thing. But anyway. Olivia. Live at 12. Have you any idea what this means? We've rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Fairies! Honest to God's fairies! Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Alright. back we go, because I'm being a lazy so-and-so today, we're going to teleport. Some days I fly everywhere, other days I teleport everywhere. Today is the latter. My fairy. Scholar is still my favourite class, it really is. Although Black Mage is catching up to it fast. I didn't think I'd enjoy Black Mage as much as I do. Thaumaturge sucks. Black Mage is great. Because Thaumaturge, they're so squishy and they can't really do much, but when you get Black Mage, you get all the big boom spells, and that's when it gets fun. Excellent timing, Livia. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energy to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise you'll be the first to know. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-whoop-whoop. Scholar time. Thaumaturge. Yeah, once you get to Black Mage, it's really good. I genuinely didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I do, and I absolutely love it. Especially now I've got it up to 90, and I've got is it Paradox or Paradox? Yeah, and yeah, it's great. So, Arcanist no more. Time for Scholar. And of course now I need to change all my hotbars because I hate the way it's set up. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That can come off because I never summoned Celine. That can go there. Ruin, Bio, Adloquium, Repose. I don't really need unless it's and then Asuna goes there. So as you can see, I have a slightly odd layout, but this is how I like my Scholar layout to be, because I find that having Swiftcast next to Raise is more useful than Swiftcast with anything else. Occasionally I do jump in on non-Raise with Swiftcast, but I generally save it for Res. There's no point having 2 fairy summons on your top hotbar because you're just not going to need them. That's my 3rd hotbar. I usually summon Eos. I prefer her colour aesthetic to Celine, which is handy because Bree also plays a lot of summoner and she tends to summer Celine, so you tend to know which one of us is there. I always put my Lucid Dreaming there, except on Black Mage, because actually you don't really need Lucid Dreaming on Black Mage except in very extreme circumstances. And yeah, I just find it's actually not normally I put Whispering Dawn there, I think, actually. I normally have the other one at the bottom. But yeah, I like my layout to be here because obviously if you have things cluttering up your thing like Sprint, you don't need Sprint on your main hotbar. So I relegate them. But as you can see, I've got stacked hotbars here. I only found these a couple of months ago, and now I could never go back to regular if I tried. So if anyone is thinking about playing on controller, I highly, highly recommend having these expanded hotbars. And in fact, let me find the link and I will share it. Let me just load it in. And it's expanded crossbar, Final Fantasy. And the one I use is this one because I actually find it the easiest one to follow. And it's that. I do have a Windows license, but I am actually playing it on PlayStation. The reason being is that it takes more, my laptop's getting a little bit old now. I've had it a few years, it's starting to get a little bit slow. I'm going to pop this in my Discord as well, so that people can reference it if they want to. Expanded crossbars. There we go. So that we can reference it later. I'm going to pin that because obviously it's very, very useful. Like I say, that's the most useful guide I've found for it. But yeah, I do have it on PC, but especially when I'm streaming, I like to play it on the PlayStation. But I do have it set up as controller on there as well. So why don't we do a quick duty? And we'll, oh, that popped quicker than I thought it would. And we'll test out our new scholar powers. And then we'll get back to the main story. I just wanted to unlock this. Come on, DPS, we're all waiting on you. Finally. Ooh, the new Totorak. This is actually quite good, quite a good dungeon now. I used to absolutely hate this dungeon, but now I don't mind it. Okay. Less slime, more crime. Nice. You can have a poison, and you can have a poison, and you can have a poison. Yeah, poison for everyone! Well, another good thing about poison is, although it doesn't do a huge amount of damage initially, because it's a damage over time, I can cast it on the move, which I can't do. Oh, I should probably be paying more attention. Which I can't do on my other casts. So even though I'm doing chip damage, at least I'm doing damage while running. Yeah, they've changed a lot, but they've really simplified most of the Realm Reborn dungeons. A couple of them I'm actually not happy about. This one I absolutely adore. Like, the change was desperately needed on this dungeon, and it's good. It's just straightforward now. There's no mazes. They've got rid of all the leaden nonsense, so it's far superior than it was. But then there's others like Keeper of the Lake. They've simplified it a lot because it used to be quite a difficulty spike. But it was kind of a difficulty spike that made you go, oh, right, the game is going to get a bit harder now. Whereas I don't really like the new layout for it. I don't really like the new way they've done it. They've taken away the Estrella in the final fight. They've taken away being able to knock the bombs in earlier fights. You have to just dodge out of the way now. Things like that. Yeah, so, but the problem is, of course, is that if it's as all this simplified as much as it has been, I do worry that people aren't going to be ready for the mechanics of the later dungeons and the later trials. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that's going to be, yeah, not really a problem, but that is my concern, is that, I mean, I've seen people in like level 70 dungeons not know what a stack marker is, and it's like, you get stack markers in a Realm Reborn, how have you got this far and not know what a stack marker is, you know? Say, if They do small pulls in this dungeon. With a scholar, you rarely even need to heal. It's only when they do bigger pulls that you need to bust out the odd heal, because normally a fairy can do the early stuff for you. You don't even really need to pay much attention, which is kind of handy. With regards to difficulty, the earlier parts of the game, it's lost a lot of its difficulty. I mean, you can see just by this dungeon rework alone, you know, there's no, you've got to remember which part of the maze you've got to go down, and it's basically just, look, you see, it's pretty much just a straightforward S shape now. But like I say, this particular dungeon is significantly improved. You don't have to wade through all the leaden nonsense that you used to. And in these boss fights, they've now taken away sooner, so you have to kill the things really quickly. It's a gross noise. Sounds like a horrible backed up plug getting released, doesn't it? Only in this dungeon, and only in the boss fights. In the other fights, it's still usable. So you can see how much easier it is to the old version. She must be new to this class. She's got a trade mentor, but she's not a warrior yet. She's still a marauder, so she must be new to this class. And that's it, pretty much. Now just the final boss. So this is no longer the dungeon that you load into and everyone goes, ah, fuck off. Like they used to. I still want that hair though. You can get that hair that she's got on from Heaven on High, and I keep trying to get everyone. I'm like, Anyone want to do Heaven on High? And they're like, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. I'm like, grr, I want to do it, I want that thing. Let you go. Body roll. Long cutscene is long. Now I remember why everyone's always tempted to just skip ahead and do this one. But it's not fair that they're the newbies, so I will persevere. And have a bite of my lemon muffin, because yummy. There she is. So here, if you take the time to knock out Graphias's tail, it gets rid of all the poison. So it makes the fight 10 times easier. Not that it's a hard fight to start with, but especially if you've got noobs, it really helps them. Boss fight that's shorter than the cutscene before it. And I'm going to give that to the new person, because I'm nice like that. Anything worthwhile in here? No, not really. Thanks, person. Much appreciated. Okay, so there we go. 2 levels I just got there. Nice. Nice. Got anything new? Yeah. So, sorry guys, I'm going to put his shirt away. Oh, his chest away rather. And we are going to head back to... Actually, I'm going to return to Gridania first, check on my squadron, and then I'm just going to fly over to Mordona. Cheaper and more stuff done. So we've managed to get to a level 2 squadron, but it's going to be a good long while before we get to a level 3 squadron. Off we go. Mordona's not far from here, so I may as well just fly. Save myself the extra gil, as I've been teleporting willy-nilly today. So I want to get into Heaven's Ward as quickly as possible. But I also want to make sure I have, you know, a couple of different classes I can fall back on as needed. Just looking at everything's butt. And back to Mordona. Easy peasy. Oop, I didn't type in right. Ah, no. Let's see what Ida wants. Hey, it's Liveyard, great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daze with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Oh, what was that? Solid! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rutherfrost. Welcome in, Solid. Thank you for the follow. My chaos friend. How you doing today? Having a bit of TGIF? I'm just levelling up my bun boy, because everybody loves him. I just want to squidge his cheeks. Alright. Hey, Rowena. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No, have a flower payment. Eh? They've got you running errands now? Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the saviour of Eorzea to the bleeding market? Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking up the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Since I started studying again, now Friday's the end of class. Oh, nice! TGIF indeed. So Pastel Solid started playing this now, and he has a Regaden lady. She big lady, she lovely. I kind of want a row lady, but I really shouldn't have more. I really, really shouldn't. Sometimes you've got to give in to the lazy. As long as you don't give in to the lazy every day, it's fine. So are you at this bit? Are you at this bit solid? I'm not going to spoil you on anything here, am I? Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. You'll cover your ears. Ugh, I mean, what I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moonbreeder love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Nice. You can get the, a fat cat suit now.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Cryptic dragon.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Hot elf boys want to see me. Just like, mm-hmm. Everyone understands the hot elf boys. No, I've only got 7, okay? Actually I lie, I did do the summoner quest, but I did it back before they changed how it works, so I'm guessing the actual quest is the same, but there may be some differences that I'm not aware of. But yeah, whatever you do, I mean, obviously don't put yourself in a financial position, Pastel, but if you do come back, let us know and we can help you get through. I've decided on having 8. I pretty much... If I'm not asleep or eating, I'm on this game, pretty much. Well, no, that's almost true. I'm on it most of the time, but not all of the time. I have to give myself a break once in a while on it. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt, like you cared, Afno. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. might be okay. I had to cancel my cosplay. Oh, yeah, true. The envoy is here. Lucia! I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Travanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldar must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I would gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favourable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Excuse me. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard, Zorma, and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. 80 hours in this game. Nice. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Loivia. Yes, sir. I actually do like the fact that Alphino grows, but at this point in the game, it annoys the crap out of me, and that's mainly because he's like, hero, go do my bidding. Go on, peasant. He's such a rich boy twerp at this part of the game. But yeah, Lucia deserves way more love and affection in fandom than she gets. I adore her. Lady Iceheart! Hey, beautiful.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Sazawaka, yep. Let me guess, they're Lala.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Indeedy. I'm not lingering to talk with you. I love the music for this thing. Yeah, Solid, we were at a Lala wedding earlier. I watched two little potatoes get married. Big chocobo butt. We'll name any part of my crew with Tataru and Tonga Tonga. You love Tanga Tonga. But on the upside, I'm about to go and see 2 of the 3 hot elves. Loivia is most definitely sampling Watchfont on a regular basis, because who wouldn't? Ooh. To you two. 8 baskets of fleece. Nice. And then we'll go back potato and I'll create a new rabbit. Oh, we love the bunny bunnies. So we'd have to pay money for it. Oh, I need to kill 4 of them. Fair enough. It seems I was the swifter Loivia. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. Murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Suggest my ass. Doesn't it come? Yes, it does. Yes. And then I think there's a white fat chocobo or something that you get at 3,000 player commendations. The gates of judgment are... oh, these ones aren't Yorkshiremen, they're French. Actually, no, they don't have French accents, though. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards, if our first line of defence can be so easily shattered. Dyspeptic Dragoon. Alright. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. We need not fret over much. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. $2,985 left. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. What do you want, Alf? 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. See what happens when you get nosy? Eh? You were there early and now you're late because you got nosy. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Orchefont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. I believe, most likely, in the intercessory, considering that is the place for these things. Vroom! I freaking love this bike. Oh, wrong side. Oh yeah. Hey baby. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. I don't do a very good Horsefault voice, but I'm no voice actor, so I'm okay with it. But let me look on you. Let me look on you, you beautiful man. Look at me. Look at me. I'm kind of obsessed with Horsefault. I love it so much. Horsefault, Emmerich, Arenvald, Emmett. Just the best. Mwah, chef's kiss. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes, you shall. Look at the way he man spreads. I mean, look at this shit. Can't get on the table. It actually won't let me jump on the table. How rude. Okay. I mean, look at this man spread. Huh? I mean, what you got down there that needs quite such a big man spread? What are you hiding underneath those blue robes? I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologise for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we would quite understand if you prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Hello, Estinian. Ding! May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon, and if anyone is a Dragoon, you've already met him by this point. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Travanian. Yeah, it's the Dragoon armour. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's designs, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 Great Worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward could we erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancour. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the relentless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the Great Worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if no time had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defences, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candour. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Ouch, Moo. That was mean. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifen's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Let me jump on the table, damn it. I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament. But should it serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay welcome, the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Nidhogg, he is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Yeah, because she needs to know everything, despite the fact that she's a dum-dum. Right, there's been a lot of talking there, so why don't we pop in and do a little dungeony, typical, just to break, oh, that popped on a lot more quickly than I was expecting. Oh, not Halatali again, bugger. So many times today, I'm sick of it. I know, right? It's beautiful. What DLC is this? This is post A Realm Reborn, pre Heaven's Door. And bounce with you, Lalas. Yeah, most likely. Which quest are you up to, Solid? I know. Do you you know what, there's a lot of Mikote girls using that voice at the moment though, and it's just so obnoxious. But when it's a Lala, it's adorable. But yeah, when it's a Miko girl, you're just like, okay. I say, as much as I'd love to be like, yes, join us, you know, don't put yourself in a financial situation if you can avoid it. Level 50 MSQ, nice. So have you met Moon Breeder yet? Balance of my budget for the remainder of the month since my Halloween plans were cancelled. I maybe will slide in. Nice. You get the joy of cancelled plans and playing game. Cancelled plans are the best. Okay. What you gonna give us? It's funny going back to this level on classes and realising just how little you have at certain points in the game. You can blow that candle out now. Thank you. Aww. Oh, that's not cool. Well, hopefully you get to see them again soon. Even if it's not for Halloween. That's how many times I've done this today. I've got all the stuff. I should really go turn it in at the thing, but I'll do that later. Because I'm lazy. I can't be bothered to go all the way straight to Redania. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Oh, nice. Well, you get to see them all the time then. this way. Let's not go in. Okay, have a good one. Sorry if you heard that, that was me cracking my knuckles because they were hurting a little bit. This spot. Okay, got it. Bish bash bosh. Ooh, hiccups. Hiccups again. Excuse me. Let's kill this thief, okay? And down he goes. the others are like level 90. Okay. This way. Be quicker. Be quicker to Modena. More donuts. No, not more shroud. So he's very used to this sort of weather because of where he's from. So he's not bothered by the cold and the winds. Ah, you have returned with the kitty. Hello, kitty. She's being a rat this evening. Hey, mate.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Though this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified?
Not Teleji Adeleji.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I'll walk with you all the way to Endwalker. I'm so funny.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I didn't much like it, to be honest. And the community was pretty toxic. I didn't particularly like how classes were locked to gender as well. I was like, what the fuck is this? Welcome back. I love you. I know he's barely in it, but he's one of my favourites, real. He's a shrewd little motherfucker. May as well grab a bit of XP for my bard. I have to bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting might spill across the border. Pray, brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Ah, before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Yeah, spend some time with my BFF Tataru! I didn't actually know they were doing a new game. Yeah, I was just saying that I didn't like that some things were, like the classes were locked to gender. I thought that was stupid. Excuse me. Mo, what are you doing? No. It's red wine. You cannot have it. Hey, TT. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defences and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Loivyar. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. Crimson Desert, okay. Oh, does it? I never played that. I didn't play Lost World, I didn't play New World, and then there was another one, I think Tower of Fantasy or something like that. A lot of my friends were like, oh yeah, I'm trying out this new MMO, and they've all dropped them within a couple of months. I'm going to stick with my silly bun-buns. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and outlooks immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favour. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Yeah, like everyone was on it, and to a man, the people that I know that were playing it gave up on it after like 2 to 3 months. So I'm really glad I didn't actually get it in the end, because I was like, well, I don't know. Yeah. I couldn't really get into Guild Wars. I know it's supposed to be really good, but I just couldn't get into it for some reason. Alright, I'm not going to read all these out, because they're basically just telling me to F off. I think one person agrees. Everyone else tells me to go screw myself. Real! Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilrid was there on the 4th that day. I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Nope. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect their lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, that and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves, but the boy got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye he ain't one young Wilred. Any road, you've got a water wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Loivia. Plant child! I get my plant child kicks for playing Sims, which I haven't fired up in a while. I did actually make a sim of me and my husband, and they split up, but they're really, really good friends. It's so weird. Like, she's married with like 3 kids now to someone else, and he lives down the road with a very large busted sim that he met, and like, they call each other all the time. It's really funny. I was like, well, that didn't go as planned. Probably because I let them have too much free will, so they just did what they wanted to. But it was pretty funny. I was like, oh, okay. Art not imitating life then. They're all like, yeah, bog off, I ain't doing that. Oh, don't tell me he's up there somewhere. It's a weird outfit. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, Sims 4 is still, like, broken as fuck. To be honest, I'd be happier if they made some of the expansions free, because I've got the base game. Where is this little shit stain? Where are you? Why is this saying it's down? There isn't down from here. Am I being blind? Maybe he's in here. Yeah, dick. I'm not going to fight for Ishgard. Bugger off, there's a nice warm fire here. Is pretty much the summation of what you just said. Yes, Realm of Magic is fun. You need a couple, $500, have fun. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, Sims 4 can be fun, but as far as I'm concerned, it's unplayable without mods. There you are, Loivia. So, did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, add it to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Uldar, or you'll be late. Alphino said he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Thanks, Satara, my lovely. Let's be lazy and teleport there. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find things, but sometimes you just got to persevere, I think. 30 being lost. Love it. That sounds like me in Phasmo. You're all running around doing stuff and I'm like, I can't even pick this damn thing up. My apologies for... Oh, that's Ginger's tail. I was like, what's just touched me on the shoulder? Hello, Ginger. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience had prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? I hated the map in here at first, but I got used to it over time. I still get lost sometimes, though.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Dar has none.
Redania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
You tell him, Melvin.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Mommy.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
I love the fact that she just gives him a dressing down here, because he is such a brat at this point in the game. I'm actually writing a story where
Forgive
my
me,
of life
Admiral.
I
I was
ticks him off a couple of times.
careless
and
in my
like,
choice of words.
Because it's like, I know it's part of his character development, and I'm fine with it because he has great character development. But at this point in the game, I really
I
just wanna
suggest
slap
you
him.
assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
So pretty. She will
If I
kill
may,
you
Your Grace,
totally dead.
I wish to propose a
Solid. I don't know
redistribution
what
of
you call these
forces.
Solid.
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
She's making her, I know, I've just made a bitch spin naughty noise.
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
I wouldn't mind being smothered in that booba.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I'll just watch everything quietly. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Moo, I can't read through your bum. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horshforn and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfil our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have at this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Loviar, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defences at the Steps of Faith. Report to Sir Marcelane at the Gates of Judgment and he will direct you to where you're needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Graves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is of course merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our foes, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Let's head off to Whitebrim then. Do-do, 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 do-do. wrong one. Forgot for a split second which class I was playing there. Hey! Oh, thank you for the subscribe! Thank you so much. You don't need to do that, you know. Thank you, though. How was your day? How did your hair appointment go yesterday? Did it turn out as nice as you were hoping? Hello, hello. You look like me again. Good. Glad to hear it. Moo, she keeps trying to drink my red wine. No. So where about to hear the subscribe notification? We'll have to look into that. Oh, school! Thank you so much for the biddies. Why is my alert not working properly? We'll have to look into that. But thank you so much, even if the alert didn't work. It's very, very much appreciated. How are you doing? I'm leveling up Bunny Boy. He's not far from Ishgard now. In fact, I think he's pretty much a quest or two away from Ishgard now. Let's rescue that knight because he seems to be not doing so well. Oh my god, hype train? Really? Good gracious. Wow, it's been a long time since I had one of those. Speaking of long time, I actually did realise that my 2-year anniversary was last month. But I didn't feel it right to do like a 2-year anniversary when obviously I hadn't streamed in a couple of months. So I'm thinking if and when we get to 300 I might sort of combine the 2-year anniversary with the 300 celebration. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Hype train, madness, madness. I think I'm going to summon my buddy. Where's my Gissel Greens? Final page. Yeah. Couple of dead Ishgardians, couple of dead Crystal Braves. I just read a book about Stockholm Syndrome. It was pretty bad at first, but by the end I liked it. Nightbot. Boo, that was rubbish. Boo. Down you go. Come on, boy. Make sure you get some food. Get some food in your belly. Ah, I need to go all the way up to the what's it vigil. To go the long way around though. It's not going to let me cut across. Get some food in your bellies. Wait, have I gone too far? What's this way? Ah, too low down, that's why. No, let's go this way. Ooh, rice noodle stir fry, that sounds nice. I managed to annoy Rob into agreeing to make me my favourite butternut squash lasagna next week. He's like, what do you want to eat for dinners? And I just smiled at him and he's like, no. I'm not making the lasagna. I was like, But then he realised that one of our dinners would leave half a butternut squash, so... Oh, thank you for doing that for Sarah. She'll love that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, old school. But Sarah's a sweetie. Let me give you a shout out for that. Thingy not going to work? We'll have to keep an eye on what is working and what isn't working, because I've redone all my settings. I'm hoping that you guys are all getting a much better, less stuttery experience for it. But there's still a couple of bits I need to do. Oh, Pastel! Thank you! You guys really don't need to do this. I'm going to shout you out as well, even though it looks like my shout-outs aren't working properly. I'll look into that. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, it was at the start of the stream. Sorry. I should probably take it off the thingy. Where's the ice sprite? Let's try to find. Oh, there you are. Silly ice sprite. Yeah, I was the only guest. But the two Lalas that got married were really sweet, and I friended them both. So yeah. Well, thank you guys. I can't believe you've given me a hype train. It's just... You're all too generous for your own good, okay? Tut tut. Stop being so generous. But it is, obviously, hugely appreciated. And you, huh? Come get it. V-chan! Alright, I'll jump in, VC. Hopefully you guys will hear it. Alrighty. Oh, look at this tiny little Lala. You're cute. You're adorable. Adorable! I'll go the long way around so I don't get stuck like I did before.
Ooh.
Hey, hey! How are you?
I'm good. I hope stream kind of can't hear me though, because I'm still eating.
Alright, if they can hear you, I'll mute you for a bit so that they can't hear you jump in.
I'll mute myself too, because I'm like scraping my plate.
Have you got... No, we've kind of been faffing about with our alts, as you can see. But yeah, so Jada's going to be logging in as V which means you're going to see lots of flirting from Loiviar and lots of, oh for fuck's sake, from V, because that's normally how it goes.
They might chop him.
What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. She's muted herself for a moment, so... but I'm glad you could hear her anyway. But yeah, so I am planning to do the patches, but I kind of want to do them with everybody, so I'm just waiting. But yeah. I've been thoroughly spoiled on the patches, so I know exactly what's happening anyway, so I'm not too bothered about it. Ere you command yourself to the stage, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Oh, apparently this has been changed, so I haven't seen... this will be me seeing it for the first time. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifan's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridges of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered on the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask that you and your comrades agree to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. Oh guys, you completed at level 2! Wow! Thank you so much. You spoil me, you really, really do. Thank you so much. Oh, this is new. This is new. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. So this is obviously tied into where we can now fight with our homies. I should say alongside our homies rather than with. V. Invite.
You.
Okay, let me know when you're ready and I will chuck us in so that we can experience the new steps of faith. And yeah, I would say, although I obviously I do enjoy a nice bit of Emmerich, we all know that my main obsessions are Hoshfont and Emmett. I just got
I'm good. My item level is 103. Do you think that's okay?
Should be alright. What's mine? Oh, right. 249. But yeah, it should be alright.
Ugh, okay. Alright, I'm like, if not, I'll go run to the market board real quick.
Well, it's completely up to you. I can either chuck us in now, or I can wait.
Just in.
Yeah? Alright.
I'm just like giving you the heads up. You're my healer, so please don't be mad if I die.
Huh? Oh! Oh, it's a solo duty now. It's not a party. Sorry, I'm going to have to kick you out.
Oh. I'm going to watch this on stream then.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. They really are relying on me to save their butts. look, here we go. Seasoned adventurer, plucky adventurer, Thancred, Lucia, earnest adventurer, temple banner, and Y'shtola, and stalwart adventurer. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your lifestyle. Very different. I mean, I hope it's good, because the original of this didn't actually bother me at all. Oh, okay, hello.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Okay, so I actually have no idea what I'm doing, so hopefully... Oh, hello. Alright. Bishop's flames have damage. Oh, I see. So there's a barrier strip. Right, I see. So we've got to do this quickly so that he doesn't destroy the barrier. Got it. Which one's next? Armored dragon. Oh, there you go. He resists that, so no point using that. I do have to fight that dragon, well, not alone, I've got NPCs with me. Ashra maybe Sarai's but V is mine, I saw that big in Discord. What? What are you atting at me for? Oh look, I looked at you, Ginger, and now I'm going to get hit. Hopefully that was scripted, because you totally distracted me with your face. Okay, it was scripted. Alright.
Ether! To me!
Okay, we can attack Bishop now. Alright. Sideways slice, that doesn't sound good. Run! No, we're gonna make it. Select the big fucker. See that big massive dragon? Yeah, select that please. I know, baby Y'shtola. So glad that Lucia gets a starring role here though, because like I said earlier, she deserves way more love. Regroup with the rear guard, okay? I can't run right now. Ah, shit! Thancred throwing knives. Alright, so now I join Papalimo and Ida, I'm guessing. You have a dot. Everyone gets a dot.
No holding back!
That tickled you, didn't it? Let's see if this works on these ones. Alright, no point using Holy here by the looks of it. They're stun resistant. This is way more chaotic than the
this one'll sting.
Let me select something. Made you mad. But it's the better version. Ouch. Why is it so hard to select Bishop? He's fucking massive. Sounded almost like the Wilhelm scream. Yeah, this is definitely more stressful than what it used to be. Don't even get me started on the new Ritatin and La Brea things. Oh, you must go to the final board. Okay. So basically, follow Lucia. Everyone else is whatever. Follow Lucia. Let's go. Estudia! Hey, boo. He's always poking dragons.
Know your folly.
I took a vote in that part. So hard to click on them. I know, Grumpy Elfman is the best. I also love that she's Lucia the Radiant. Like, yeah, bitch. Give my girl all her props. thank you for being here, and good luck with work tonight. Hope it goes nice and quickly. Oh, Stalwart Adventure died. Is this the end? Bushes. Yes, definitely CB. Come on, I don't have shields at this level. Damn it. Oh shit, this looks like it's a, what's it? A DPS check. I need to get behind that. Doing my best, I'm only a healer. I can't see where the time. Oh, there it is. Night's Resolve. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going up the other way. Should be okay. Got it. Woo! That was unexpected. Okay. This is another reason why I didn't want to skip, because I knew there was new things I wanted to try out.
Are you still there?
I am.
Hey G,
Just
that was
about
very
alive.
different.
Just
That
about
was
alive.
very different.
It was.
Yeah.
And then you've got this little cutscene afterwards as well. It's nice because it makes it look more like your little sellsword company was actually doing more. But, because obviously in the
True.
original one you could really only see Ishgardians running around with you, but yeah, much harder. Probably be a lot easier if I was a DPS, to be honest, but because I was a healer, obviously I was having to do a lot of damage as best I could.
Right.
But no, that was fun. I was a little stressed, but it was fun.
EG?
Especially when this little one totally distracted me. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Now you can have all the attention you want. He meowed at me and was waving his paw in my face. I looked at him and then I turned back and I was like, why am I down?
What's going on?
Oh, snuggle bun. Snuggle bun. He's a funny little one. Like if I'm petting him or using him as a cat pillow and all of that sort of nonsense, as long as Rob isn't home, he's like, yes, this is fine. As soon as he gets home, he's like, nope, I'm a big boy. I don't need mum. Don't you?
I don't need you anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming to find Loy VR, even though I think Pastel is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, she had to go to work. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting steel visual was also fierce. And whatever else he said there. Ah, that was my nipple, Ginger. Just headbutted with my nipple.
Yikes.
Can you not?
Yikes. Spikes.
Commander Leveilleur, Loyviar. Loyviar, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. Yes, I did. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble... Stop! headbutting me. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. He's so polite and proper. I love him. Got them all like, yeah, check me out, stretch, stretch. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognise the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. Ida must be freezing with her little camel toe.
Stupid Ida.
And as ever, the journey is whatever Avno just said. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would like the moment to savour the enormity of our achievement. Avno, such a bell end at this point of the game.
Yeah, he's not my favorite. Not yet, at least.
I mean, late game Alphino, absolutely. This part of the game Alphino, nah, go away.
No, yeah.
And I wonder if kind of they had that plan in mind to grow him up, or maybe I think maybe it was more like Ishikawa going, no, he's annoying. We need to fix this.
We need something better. It's level 60.
The striking tree. No, we can do that with you. Why do I keep going to call you Scorpius at the moment? Solid. So I'm blaming the wine. I've had a couple of glasses of red.
I can make a party. Lord, we are still in a cutscene.
Thank you, Cordless. Oh, Cordless! Hey, how are you?
Hey, Cordless! Long time no see.
Yeah. How are you doing, friendy? Yep, I'm out of the cutscene, so feel free.
Okay. There you are. Alright. Let me promote Solid. Hello? Hey, how are ya?
Hey.
Starting to play games in a while.
Oh, good.
That's fine.
Glad to
Thank
hear
you
that
very
you're
much
well.
For the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. I saw your streaming. I follow everybody else in the group so much. I'm like, well, I'm gonna follow her.
It's much
Glad to hear that you're well, though.
Good. Tired.
That I understand. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of a perma state with some of us, isn't it? Tired.
Unfortunately,
I'm
yeah.
awake, therefore I'm tired.
Yeah.
So how you guys been doing besides being tired?
Good. I'm trying to get myself... oh, sorry, I was about to say, I'm trying to get myself motivated to, like, work out post-op. I really need to. I had one a few months ago, and I'm supposed to be working out, and I have not. And I really need to do that.
Just here right now. Come on now. Stop. Don't. I'm joking. I don't care. Really.
It's a joke, but it's not a joke. Like, I definitely did have an operation, and I need to work out, and I haven't done it. Oh, do you want to main tank? Fine, go ahead and do it. Blazing camel.
Blazing camel.
Right? I'm like, oh, Loiviar, look at V's new look.
Oh, Blazing Camel is a... Oh, hold on. Let's have a look. Ooh!
But I see someone put like
She
some
looks
Mountain Dew
just
thing.
like, what's it from Raktika? With that hair. You know, the dragoon lady.
Oh, one of the sisters?
Yeah, she looks just like her.
She does? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look, because now I can look at you. Cool. Oh. 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 Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to go back and look, because I don't remember her looking like this. Sorry to cut you off, Portless. My character got a makeover.
Oh, you're going, you're fine. I'm just chilling. I missed everybody. I feel bad for not getting on. I feel so bad. She goes on and on. I'm like, I feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
It's just whenever you can hang out.
Exactly. I mean,
Solid always causing chaos in the chat. Said, is this Gandalf? Nobody said anything yet.
It's sexy beard man.
It is indeed.
How are you? Yeah, there's been a operation. You doing okay?
Oh, I'm good, yeah. Good, trying to just get my life in order so that I can continue to feel good. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Someone replied, yes.
And then died because they were typing.
And then died. That was them. And they died because they were typing in the chat. How it causing chaos.
Good job, bro.
Good job. Probably. Alright. No, I was gonna say, I don't know where everybody else is. I know Bree's been like really busy because her daughter's schedule changed. Will, who knows what Will is doing? He's probably eating fish sticks.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with fish sticks. That's what Will does.
It's kind of a running joke.
What he does. Fish sticks.
Like YouTube, the free and
Yeah.
Is anybody else or no?
I think Old School was on every now and then with us too.
Yeah, that old school. I don't know the name. I don't remember.
And then Captain Nerd short break.
Right. Maybe that's it. Seriously though. Feels like that's everybody.
Final Fantasy right now or not really?
We're just playing our alt characters mostly until I feel like we're ready to do main story again. Pretty much it.
The new Final Fantasy need to announce one. Or when announced, it will be two, whatever.
Which?
7?
Oh, yeah. Part 2 of it.
No, Crisis 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super
excited for
because I
that.
love Crisis 4.
I've been waiting for this. Long as everybody else is waiting for Bethesda to go and waiting for this 4. For like Crisis 4 combat.
Plus that.
Me, I never played that one.
Dak was a favorite character. Dak has been not a big name character.
I couldn't say wait for the... Did that LB. Solid! Solid!
Chaos.
Solid.
Who cares?
No. SN.
So you guys been playing other games or nothing new,
I've been playing some stuff like for bed. There's this one silly like murder mystery game I've been playing on Switch, and I started playing let me just give anybody something. Oh, okay, nothing, they left. Let me look at it because I kind of like it. Oh, sorry, I got my plate here.
Wow, a lot of noise. Like...
It's called Murder on the Marine Express. I don't think so. It was just like
I'm playing
$3. Oh, and I'm playing Final Fantasy Zodiac Age, but I'm really lost right now.
Oh, it's 12?
Yeah.
Which bit are you
I
on?
love that one.
I'm in the desert and I don't know where to go.
I can help you. I know, I have a strategy going.
Right. I could Google, but I haven't even gotten that far yet. I'm just like,
Have you
play this
met
murder
up with
mystery.
Penelo for a short bit?
Is she in the desert?
Yeah, there's a short little thing with her in the desert.
No, then I don't know where she is.
Okay, she'll be in the city if she's not in the desert.
Okay, I have to go back then.
I think you have to go back to desert and go back to the town, because I think when you go back to town you see all the full people around or something. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not probably wrong, really. There's a lot of deserts in that game.
Right, okay. Well, I kind of want to level my black mage if you guys are down to do dungeons, but...
Definitely. What level is she right now?
She's 37, so it'll have to be, like, leveling.
Can I be cheeky and be my level 33 scholar?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, perfect.
I logged in today with Arcanist at level 12, and it's now at Scholar level 33.
AG?
I'll put some effort in.
So there's
Solid. Now is more like it.
So there's this game that's on Switch right now. You can pre-order right now. I think it comes out next month sometime. Oh, there it is. Oh, the tag. Actually, it's called Guardian something. Guardian, like, it's a random, like, indie game. But if you pre-order it now, it won't cost you anything. So
Is it like a demo?
I don't know. It didn't say it's a demo. It's we go on your Switch, right? And you find Guardian Tales. It's called that. It's coming next month. Free. It's like a Zelda, like the old school Zelda, like Four Swords Zelda.
Like anything Zelda, I'm down for. But did you guys play or finish the Valkyrie demo?
No, I keep meaning to do it and then not actually logging in. You're insulting
I like
my
it
chaotic
so far.
ways. Now I'm insulted. You would never insult your chaotic ways, Solid.
True.
We embrace your chaotic ways.
Lord.
You must be weary, Loivia, and now may very... I came into that too late. Antecedent. I love that Totoro just turns and waves. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. Let me guess, it's invite to a banquet. Thanks for staying. Hope you fall asleep nice and easy. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Have a good rest. Hi, Jeffy.
On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honour of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognised for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurous contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states.
Who just
What?
joined? Of course. Hi, Solid. What? Who?
I did. Hey, see.
Hey.
What? Who? When?
That's
How?
weird.
I don't
My
know.
bit rate's just gone a bit haywire. Bear with me a sec. It's been smooth this whole stream, and then right now it's decided, nope.
What happened?
Oh, my bit rate's gone really low for a sec.
Yeah. I was watching your stream. I was like, is it like? I thought it was me. I thought it was my internet.
Oh, no. It's, yeah, it's just a stream. It seems to be stabilising itself now. I think it was just having a bit of a moment.
Also, do you guys like the rhythm games? It's called The Rhythm Theater. It's like a Final Fantasy game, but it's like all the music from it.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
I haven't heard of
Originally
it.
on the 3DS, it's on Switch, coming out like next year. They're like the February 16th. It's like all the old school music, like Final Fantasy, all the Final Fantasy games are mixed in one game, along with like they're adding DLC for like Chrono Trigger, Gear, all the Square Enix games they have out right now, and Mana, stuff like that.
I love Legend of Mana.
I've never, well, I played. There was a new one, wasn't there? Like Trials of Mana or something.
I don't know about that one. Like, I didn't play it, but I saw it. But Legend of Mana, like the original one, is so good. It's
The
really
remake I
long.
played. I played. I remember playing one of them. Was
I haven't played it, but I have seen it.
there's been Mana that I have, but I didn't beat.
Salad, you are party leader. You want to do some dungeons?
Alright, I'm getting kind of tired, so I think I'm going to end stream, plus my bitrate started to go dodgy, so I think it's a good time to end stream. But obviously I'm going to stay with you guys. But I'm thinking I'm going to go raid Koala. So there is the raid code. Here is the sub-raid code. And obviously if you're a sub, you can use the bottom one. I promise it does show up properly when we actually raid. And then the other one, obviously, if you are
Team Benfilia.
You are now party leader, Jada.
Thank you for streaming. Voila. It's on. Yep.
Yeah.